So we want to start knocking shit off the list here.
I'm gonna probably make us some more fermenting barrels first, if that's alright with you.
Yeah. Bring you down just a smidge here.
Alrighty.
Yeah, can do fermenting barrels. I guess I'll get the forge area moved.
Alright. Don't worry. How much fine wood do we have, actually? I need to go get more.
There's some on the boat. Well, no, there wouldn't be any on the boat because we built the portal. Chests are marked, so check there.
There's 8 in there. I don't mind to go get more, though. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, it's no big deal.
It's no big deal. Hey,
Nerd.
I'm gonna try my best to give this another shot today.
Morning.
Morning. Do you come to these parts often?
Oh, you're gonna move the forge. Okay, cool. So what I'm gonna do, Logan, is I'm gonna set it back to the old base for now.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we had to change that tag.
Swamp 2. Yeah, it's Swamp 2. Do you have a preference where you want the smelter shit, Blake?
Put it like to the left of the walkway out there. That little empty, like here.
Yeah, okay.
Oh man, I don't actually know how to get back to the old Meadows base. Well, I guess I could run.
Oh, yeah, because... Yeah.
I'll set that one to island. It's not going to be connected. I'm going to run up there and then change the other one.
Okay. I don't think there's going to be enough space here, Blake. It's going to be really tight.
Giggity. What we got?
Because, like, up
Yeah.
there...
Put the charcoal kiln right here and put the forges right there. Actually, we have to go on the sides, don't we? Yeah, try the charcoal kiln right there. Doesn't look too bad.
Wait, where's the... Is it still back there?
No, the
I
core.
broke both of them.
Someone pick it up on accident? I don't have
Maybe.
it.
Steph,
Check
do you
your
have it in
inventory stuff.
Sultry core, 20 stone?
No.
Uh...
We're missing a stone.
Missing the
There's
cores.
too many chests in this place.
That's not the problem. I broke it out there. Well, that's not good. Did it roll down, maybe?
So when you break it, did you lose it?
Shouldn't have, but I think I did.
I have to go to the swamp and get some replacements.
That, or I can go switch over to single player. Well, I'm in single player right now. I could just spawn it in, because, I mean, I broke it. It just disappeared.
Where's the adventure in that? Because I've never been, to the swamp.
You're not prepared for the swamp.
I'm not prepared for anything, but I'm here.
Mm.
I don't like the swamp. The swamp's a silly place.
Good. Okay, well, no, that's the old core we have left over. Okay, I guess I'll venture and go grab us 5 more. Stupid.
Yeah. I mean, we could make it day to make it a little bit better.
Like, yeah.
I'm not at the house anymore.
Like ran off. He says
I
no.
gotta-
It's alright, he does that.
I'm running through the forest naked right now. So,
Naked lad?
mhm.
Repair my shit and I'll run up to the swamp. I mean, you're welcome to come to the swamp if you want to, Steph. You'll probably die, though.
I mean, more than likely. Wait, what are you looking for?
Sultry core, we need 5 of them.
There's one in here.
Yeah, that's not 5, though.
Well, I was just
So
saying there's one in
sassy.
here.
So sassy. Goodness.
I was trying to be helpful, but I'll just leave. I'll go. Excuse me.
Oh, shit. Blake.
What?
The main swamp portal isn't set now.
Yeah, I was setting it to the base over here in the meadows. Or,
I'm talk-
wait, you're talking about, oh, God.
The swamp base portal isn't set. It's probably set to... Would it be set to island?
No.
The hell's it set to, then?
It's...
Swamp, too?
Yeah, because that's where we spawned.
Okay. Fuck.
Oh, is that a crypt? What is that?
We're just all sorts of screwed up right now.
Well, to be fair, that swamp last night fucked us up pretty well.
Yeah, it did. It did.
Let me see what the portal...
Yeah, I set the one here back to island.
Is there a button to turn off the shaking when that happens?
Camera
Yeah.
shake? Yeah, it's settings under miscellaneous.
Okay, that one's
Yeah,
set
nobody likes
down.
all that shaking. I think I'd appreciate the shaking if
that
it
do?
didn't happen every time I tried to jump up a hill.
I'm confused. Right click, build selection. It already does that. I don't understand what that option does. Wait, is it? Oh, I guess you can. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Okay, I guess while I wait on you to do your thing, Blake, I'll work on the walls a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be setting the rain doors on fire.
Okay. Ah, Spartacus. Thanks for the follow, bud.
Is Spartacus?
Yep. The ginger himself. Yeah, just did that way. 'Cause... Dude, I remember following your channel. I don't know why it said I wasn't before. I've heard a couple people say that. Like, follows got reset for some reason. I don't really know. Hard telling. You doing alright today, though? You and the missus have a good
What's that
Valentine's
about?
Day? It's 45, I need 26. There we go. Good. Get the side beams put in. So I follow everyone that raids, so you now have to go back and check that. Yeah, might need to. Doing alright? That's good, dude. Good to hear.
How's the farm been going?
Yeah, how is the farm doing? I don't know if you... Well, let's see. What did I talk to you last? A couple days ago, maybe? Had a great day yesterday, thanks for asking. Oh, that's good to hear, dude. Good to hear, good to hear.
I think I'm witnessing a deer drowning.
Drowning?
Maybe.
I'm
No,
drowning.
It's fine.
I drowned. Damn it.
It just can't seem to get up this hill. I can't seem to get up this hill either. We're
You
gonna
do?
drown together, dear.
Doing pretty good. Got a laundry list of shit that needs to get done today. Finishing up the house. Here, I'll show you what it looks like thus far. It's coming together. This over here is like the... Quite a bit to do, mostly by myself. Yeah. Feast hall's over here. We got the main room here. These are chimneys. I need to redo those still. Got like a hearth and stuff in here. Beds. All this shit here. Fermenting barrels here, making potions for us. And then feast hall, which needs a lot done to it. It's getting there. Over there, Cap. And then the other thing that needs to be built is the dock, which, yeah. And then we've got,
Wait, Steph, I have a job for you.
Yay.
You can get us blueberries. And thistle.
Oh, I've actually been picking up some thistle.
Okay, good.
we need that for
Yeah.
sausage.
Can I dive? Or is
No.
it just one of
No.
those?
No.
Oh,
If you get
well,
if you get a running start and jump, you'll sink.
Alright, well then I'm gonna try to sink and grab this deer meat.
Yeah,
And we've got like
it's a little awkward.
ramparts up here in this wall. I just finished the wall yesterday, and
Oh,
yeah, it looks like there's some desync issues from where I was building. I need to go back and fix. But yeah, we're getting there, slowly but surely. Gotta put a caper
where
on
would
this thing
blueberries
still.
normally be found?
And the Black Forest.
Well, I guess I'll find it somewhere.
Yep.
I found a cave.
Is it a troll cave or is it a dungeon?
I guess it's a troll cave. Is it one
Wait.
of the bigger ones?
Yes. Was there not skeletons guarding it?
No.
Then it was a troll cave.
Well, then I'm not gonna go in it.
Okay. Fine, don't. God,
That won't do.
see if I care. Come on, snap. bet gonna need a ladder.
Why did Harry Potter ruin trolls for me?
It did.
Every time I think of trolls, I think there's a troll in the dungeon.
Thought you should know.
Yep.
Come on.
It's the immediate thing that pops in my head every time. And I wish it didn't.
Alright, roof's finished, almost. I just need to do this part over here. Like the place, dude. Looks good. Legend model has a list. Apparently forgot to turn auto host on. Oh, well, thanks, Spartacus. Hopefully the whole follow thing gets sorted out. Like I said, I have heard people mention in the past that they've had problems out of it.
Between that and whenever people like resubscribe, it doesn't show up until their actual like anniversary date.
Yeah.
Which is still very weird. Oh, what was that? So, Blake, I didn't find blueberries, but I found mushrooms.
Yeah, we need those too.
Yep.
These. Oh, carrot seeds.
I need those too.
I guess I'm just gonna be foraging stuff.
Do you want to be the hunter-gatherer of the group?
I will be fine with that, man. Because I felt very aimless yesterday because you guys being so far ahead. I didn't really know what I could help with or what I could do.
Yeah.
But I was also learning how to work stuff.
Twitch has been a pain for me lately. Doesn't show people as resubbed until they happen to be watching the channel. I think the thing of it is, Spartacus, is they, at least for resubs, they have to announce that they've resubbed. I think it's a thing that pops. It's like share your streak with the community or some crap, and they can choose to share it or not.
It's very weird.
How's all this look? Looks good. Stability look here.
I have found the stairs to nowhere.
Nice. Looks good. A little bit of clippage, but not really anything I can do about that.
Oh, there's a lot of thistle right here.
Alright. I believe the roof is now finished.
After how long?
A couple days.
A little bit of time.
Yeah. Like the look of that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Might have been from that churl. Look on the other side. Twitch hasn't been letting me upload any of my channel points, logos, emos, subs, or nothing. They haven't been letting you, or they haven't been approved yet? Because I think until you get your first couple going, it takes it a bit. Because eventually it'll get to the point where it'll say you have instant upload stuff, and it's usually active within like 15-30 minutes once you upload them. It might just be because you're newer, Spartacus. Oh, wrong button.
Oh, that's a troll. Hello. I'm not prepared for you.
System keeps having an error saying try again later. Huh. It's a bit odd. Worst case, you could try contacting support about it. Yeah, if it's been like that a couple of days, I would contact support, see if they can help you out. Yeah, this smoke should be able to get out. Might get rid of these here. 60 days with no infraction on your account, you get instant uploads. Yeah, I figured it was something like that. Yeah, if it's like probation. Yeah, I would just get a hold of support and say, you know, your emotes are failing to get uploaded. They'll probably sort it out for you, or tell you what's wrong with it at least. If there's a issue on your end with it.
So how far should I run if it trolls on me?
A bit. Do you have a bow with arrows?
I do.
Do you need assistance?
Yes. I need an adult.
You need an adult, okay. I'm coming. How far north are
I
you?
don't have the stamina to outrun it. Oh, I found a meadow.
It'll take me a little bit to get there, so is he still aggroed on you? Or did he leave you alone? Okay.
He's still here, and I have a boar helping him. Oh. Ah!
Let's see about doing tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I would do, Spartacus.
Boar, why are you helping it? Everything's just angry at me right now. I have a troll and 2 boars.
Set up a chatbot yesterday? Which one are you using? Is it a Nightbot or a different one? Nightbot, MooBot?
Or I will end you.
Alright, Steph. Should be seeing you shortly. Streamless chatbot, yeah. That troll still on you?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Don't know.
Oh, I see you.
I'm skipping.
Oh yeah, looky there. You got a lot of shit on you.
Yep.
You got gray dwarves. Oh man. You're just having an outright party over here.
As long as the troll went away, I'm okay.
What's the home portal set to?
Island.
That was boar number 2 that was on me. It was in the meadow, following behind me, and then I had 2 boars like attacking me in the front.
You all good now?
I think so.
Yeah. Go back to base then.
Can you change that portal to base?
You just want it to be base henceforth?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll run back and fix it. Oh, yeah, I don't know if you saw what I sent you last night after you got off Blake. The greater than and less than sign, zoom in and zoom out the mini-map.
Yeah, I saw that.
I like how I can zoom in and zoom out of my view, though. I can
Yeah.
appreciate that. Do I need dandelions or anything?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Use them for health potions.
Okay, so I need to find more dandelions.
Dandelions, mushrooms, and blueberries should be your main concern right now.
Okay.
And then once I get the bridge built connecting the mainland, I'll need your help corralling boars so we can get them in a taming pen.
Seems easy enough with the way they tried to get at me, so...
So I'm going to keep going with the gingerbread theme, and I name my chat bot Chat Guard Mongo after the giant gingerbread man from Shrek 2. That's clever. Mongo, no! Clever.
So if he ever builds a house anywhere, it has to be called the gingerbread house?
Yep. Pretty much. How's latency for you guys right now?
It's not too bad right now.
It's fine right now.
I haven't had any too bad ones.
Yeah.
That just made me go like, hold on, let me stop here for a second, make sure I'm still in one piece.
Yeah, it is pretty funny, Spartacus. It's clever.
I'll be right back.
Like, thing looks good on mine too. Yeah, it's I mean, my upload speed's still shitting the bed, but I'm kind of on the fence as to whether it's the actual modem where it's old or it could be the router where it's old. So we're gonna go with the router solution first, and then if it's still acting up, then I know it's the modem, and I get to go interact with my ISP that I'm not looking forward to.
I mean,
so.
I can always interact with them.
True.
That's
But the
an
account
option.
True, but the account's in my name.
I will just say I'm doing it for you.
Right.
It's currently indisposed at the moment. I need to discuss with you about this modem that is about 6 years old that probably needs to be updated.
Yeah. And no, I don't want your shitty router.
No. I don't need to, have something localized by you when I can just get it myself. Ooh. Hey! I found a house with a chest in it.
I'm torn on what to change my name to, though, because I have a few ideas. Oh, your channel name? Okay, what you got? Run them by me. We'll workshop them.
Yep. Oh, the troll is still in the meadow. He has not seen me yet, though.
You can sneak, by the way. Press C to crouch.
C?
Mm-hmm.
No. It's control for me.
Really?
Yeah.
C for me.
Oh.
Have to change mine to control, though. Crouch.
I'm
Carrot seeds.
Oh. So crouching also takes up stamina, too.
When you're walking with it, yes.
And if you run out of stamina while swimming, that's when you start to drown, right?
Correct.
Why is Huggins over here? Why are you here? In the middle of the woods. Oh, there's a dungeon? Where? Oh, right here. Have you guys already been inside this dungeon?
Yes, we have.
Okay. I wasn't gonna go in it, but I was gonna mark it.
Yeah, we've already been in it. Tactical Gingerbread Man, Tactical Genji, or Gingerbread Man. Which of those sound best to you, Steph?
Okay, wait a minute. Run those by me again. Tactical Genji.
Tactical Gingerbread Man, Tactical Genji, and Gingerbread Man.
He does play quite a bit of different shooters.
Does
so
it?
I understand the tactical Genji.
Hmm.
So, I mean, any of them are really fitting. It's whichever one really he likes and what he'd be okay with people calling him.
Yeah.
Because I get called simple a whole lot, so. But I'm okay with it because I've had that name for a very long time.
Hmm. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. Get it here. If I do Genji, I can say
I
hello.
don't know.
If I do Genji, I can say hello everyone, it's me, Genji, your tactical gingerbread man. Oh, that's got a nice
Yes!
flow to it. Yeah. Yeah, could go
I
with that.
appreciate that one. Genji, the tactical gingerbread man.
Yeah. And you could have like your logo be like a gingerbread man with tactical gear on. That works.
And
if you need someone to draw it,
Shrek,
I hear that her she's currently taking submissions. Her slate is currently clear.
I've been making stuff to put on pillows at the moment, so. I'm probably gonna get a pillow myself because I want one of those really big pillows.
Isn't that weird though? It's kind of like smelling your own farts, like buying your own art.
I think.
Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my god.
What'd you do?
So remember how I couldn't find any smelter cores for the disappearing one? It didn't disappear. I
It just
didn't break the original charcoal kiln. So that's where they were.
well, when Blake gets back, you get to tell him.
Yep. Well, what you could do, Spartacus, is just change the last bit of that saying based on whatever it is you're playing. Make it fit the scenario. If you're playing COD or whatever, just say, the tactical gingerbread man. If you're doing FS, say the farming gingerbread man.
Yeah.
Just, change it based on what you're doing.
It's pliable.
Yeah.
You could just call yourself Gingy, and that way you can leave it blank.
Mm-hmm. So it's not locked on it. Yeah. Is it 2 or 3 for that? 2, okay.
Oh, hello. I feel bad that I killed a shaman, but, you tried to poison me.
He's a magic man.
That throws green glitter in the air.
That heals him. Surprisingly, Genji isn't taken on Twitter. Oh, Twitch isn't taken on Twitter, so I don't think either. Huh.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Power
True.
to you
True,
there,
true
man.
calling.
Especially. Oh no, I gotta sneeze.
Carpe diem, all that jazz.
The sneeze went away,
Oh.
and I'm kind of upset because now it's just like, when is it gonna come back now?
Feels bad, man.
Bird. Practice my shoot. That drop is still very weird.
I can make different things on Streamlabs for what I'm playing. Yeah, you could. Seem to get you some art to fit the occasion. Maybe.
Solaris?
Oh. There we go. Yeah.
Who's Solaris?
Oh, that was Clayton's character. Remember, he died and never came back.
So I can open his tombstone and take all of his crap.
Yeah, if you want to.
But do I want to do that? Do I want to be that hateful?
Yes, you do. He didn't get back on. It's his fault.
Oh, he has a lot of stuff in here.
That's pretty normal for him.
I'm gonna take his blueberries though.
Take his blueberries.
Yep. Blueberries are mine now.
That's funny.
He's got some copper ore. Should I bring it?
Yeah, you can run it back as long as it doesn't weigh you down too much.
Kind of weighed down just a little bit.
Are you over encumbered?
I blame all the rocks, so I'm just gonna put the rocks back in here.
Okay.
I don't need this many rocks. There's an antler and bone fragments. If he asks what happened, tell him he was gone for too long.
Yeah. We'll just tell him his stuff became public domain.
But I have 13 blueberries now.
Nice.
Quite a bit of mushrooms. Oh, hi everybody.
Hi, everybody.
I appreciate hitting them with torches. It just makes me happy for some reason.
Yeah, need 2 more fine ore. And fine wood.
I don't like the sounds that the deer make. I just want to say that.
The barking.
Yeah. That's not the sound a deer make.
No. Not at all.
It's the meadows again. Oh, found more amber.
Yeah, if we can collect enough of that loot, I can go sell it to the trader and get you a headlamp and a item that increases your carry rate to 450.
Okay. Excuse me, I'm dealing with a brute, actually.
Yeah.
It's the first time I've seen one of these.
Oh, okay, so you have a shield, right?
Yep.
Okay, so if you time your block just right, you'll get a parry, and if it'll stun the enemies and they'll take extra damage.
Yeah.
I don't know if you figured that
Slowly
part out yet.
realized that. Yeah. There we go. Kinda hurt though. the stone. Why do they run around you like weird toddlers?
I don't really know.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back,
I'm
Blake.
like,
Oh,
would you
so
like to tell them what happened?
so you remember how I thought we lost some sultry cores?
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't.
Were they on you?
No.
Alright.
I didn't break the original charcoal kiln.
Ah.
So yeah, that's where they were.
That'll do it.
So your forge area is all good now. Was that grab and find wood? I finished the roof, by the way.
There's a ton of fine wood in here.
Yeah, I was out getting enough to put a dragon head up top on the front. Now, I will say, Blake, I found one album that goes really well with this game.
Mm-hmm.
Strange Highways.
Mm. That makes sense. What you doing, Archie? What you doing, buddy?
Oh man, the troll's back. I just want to be left alone. You know, you get a little bit worried to yourself whenever suddenly a troll just like spears.
Yeah, a bit.
Just a little bit.
You know who you look like right now, Blake?
Caliper Empor?
No. You remember what Vaughn looked like in Borderlands 3 where he just wore underwear and a cape? That's what you look like right now.
That's pretty good, yeah. I can see it. Archie? Bud? What's going on?
He says grunt.
Oh no.
She's having a good old sniff. Good old sniff of things. Just don't poop anywhere, I wouldn't. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this chest of core wood and move it out next to the kiln.
Alright.
And then I'm going to do some reorganizing of the chests.
I'm looking for bronze.
We've got a copper and tin out here. I can get it going if you want.
Yeah, we're underneath though.
I'll just do one in one, one in the other. Let's see if I can tilt this forge to where we can get in the side of it.
Right back.
Okay. Oh, you're way up there, Steph. Do I need to tell you how to put waypoints down? Will that be helpful for you? Or are you just gonna navigate via landmark like Abby does?
I guess a landmark? I don't know how I navigate. I just go blindly.
Okay, well, if you get lost, I'll tell you how to put that stuff in. Alright, let's see here.
Can I find... Oh, okay then. Apparently I just found the mountain.
Yeah, don't go in there, you'll die. From the cold.
I'm freezing now. Going back down the hill.
She went to the mountain, didn't she?
Yeah, she went to the mountain.
Running
We
away.
we never go to the mountain.
Oh my god, it works. Look here, Blake.
Okay, you stack chests?
Yeah.
Huh.
Nice. So it should be able to... like that? Will that work?
Huh, blueberries.
Yeah, nice. You do the one tile wood floor and just kind of free place it and get it right above the next chest and stack it.
That's cool.
So we can actually condense our inventories a little bit. Probably shouldn't have done that.
Can you dismantle stuff? Or do you just have to throw it away?
What do you mean by dismantle?
Like, my club is no longer useful.
You throw it away.
Yep. Open your inventory and control left click it and you'll throw it. What am I hearing right now?
What? If it's me, I'm telling Archie to go grab his toy. I threw it for him.
Gotcha.
Oh, skeletons.
You found a dungeon then. Should be nearby you then.
Well, the skeleton is on top of the building.
Oh, is it in like a stone structure?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not a dungeon then. Alright,
Why is he there? He's just all by himself.
So we're gonna do it this way. Or wood. Wood. This will be resin. And then, where do we want to put fine wood, Blake?
I guess it should probably have its own chest, shouldn't it?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
I like how it's core wood. Wood. Probably
That's
better than
what's-
that top chest in the wood, you think?
No, I'll keep them separate. What if we did...
Move the resin.
No,
Okay.
let's put it... put it up here.
They're way down
Can we do this? How much was it for a sign? 2 and 1. Okay.
Still, I'm learning target practice.
Let's see if it'll let me put a sign like on the front part of a chest. No, it will not.
The plants get replanted?
I replanted them, yeah.
Oh. You said you wanted to focus on turnips, right?
Yeah, I did plant some more carrots because our seeds were low.
I also got some carrot seeds while I was out here, so I have a couple more.
Okay, there we go, Blake. It's all set now. So there's that.
I've only found like 10 dandelions.
Still a little bit.
There are a lot of them are in the meadows.
Yeah.
Trolls in the meadow.
It should be in the Black Forest.
Well, he chased me to the meadow.
See, where are you at? You're up there. Yeah, because you're in a Black Forest at the moment, aren't you? Or you're on
It
the
just
edge of it?
switched over to the meadow now.
I know. You want me to come up there and kill the troll?
Nah.
Okay.
I haven't seen it in a bit, so. Just saw a dandelion. I just saw it. Where is it? Or is that a trick of the light? There it is. Okay. Sometimes the trees get in the way.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I saw yellow. Was that a flower or was that the sunlight? Oh, mushrooms.
What a shit ton of coal. What happened to it? Did it all get put in the forges?
I picked it up when I went over there. Because I needed it for signs.
Oh, okay. Unless we didn't lose it.
Yeah.
I mean, I can always burn some more food for you.
Oh, no, that won't be necessary.
I also found some amber while I was out here too. I don't know if that's used for anything.
You sell it to the trader.
Yep.
Ah,
It goes in the booty chest.
That's where all the booty goes.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it goes to the trunk.
I mean, we do technically have a lot of junk in that trunk, but...
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, I found a rock.
It's not just a rock. It's a boulder.
Oh, it's a boulder with writing on it.
Okay, Blake, you want to help me with the chest over here?
I like our Assassin's Creed chest right here.
Huh?
It's like on the... when you use the fucking... what was it? Eagle vision or whatever on a ledge. Or like on a vantage point.
Yeah.
What do you need help with?
The chests over here, just what we need, basically. I emptied everything that was here into this iron chest, so we just need to condense this shit down. These chests are empty.
We'll probably need a dedicated chest just for great orphies.
Yeah. Okay.
Was this an old workbench for some?
Where are you? Is it near the dungeon? Yeah, you're near a dungeon, so probably.
Well, at least I found something to fix the club with.
And once we get this organization done, Blake, we'll have to go and empty out the rest of the loot from the Meadows base.
Yeah.
Okay, Great Orphies, check. Trophies, probably.
Yeah. We'll have, we'll probably need like 2 chests dedicated to trophies.
Yeah. 2 chests or 2 rows?
Like that.
Okay.
Probably, what, monster drops?
Yeah.
Essentially got sent to the meadow to pick flowers.
It doesn't sound important, but it actually is a pretty important job.
I just found the irony in it, that's all.
Oh, this game can be so brutal and harsh, and yet you're out in the meadow picking flowers.
Yep.
I need some coal. What I did, Blake, is the smelter on the left is live to pretend the one on the right's got copper in it.
You can call 'em.
What happened?
I was walking and then all of a sudden a bird just flew into the ground. Like, I'm just a little taken aback for a second. I'm good.
Yeah,
You
they do that.
kamikaze into the ground.
Yeah, it just went, it disappeared into the ground. Oh, found a circle of rocks. I probably shouldn't stand in the circle of rocks. It's probably a bad idea. It's just like fairy rings. There's so many mushrooms.
I'm gonna put the rest of the seeds, like tree seeds and shit, out here with the rest of them. Okay, Blake?
Alrighty.
And do you want to keep the troll hide in with the ingots?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna put ancient bark with monster drops since it only comes from one area.
Alrighty.
Is there anything else on here? Nope. It's just gonna be broken.
You said ancient bark?
Yeah, ancient barks and monster drops.
Yeah.
Kind
I
of
mean,
is.
it is
that-
still technically a special type of wood, I guess. I don't know.
I'll
Put it
up
like-
here. I'll put it up
Yeah.
here.
This music shouldn't be so nice sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Just chilling in here.
No, I see the dragon figureheads. That's nice.
Need one more piece of coal. I'm gonna have a chest right here, and I'll just call it boss summon items.
Yeah. Okay.
And we can put the
Which I need to go back to the figureheads and deal with that situation.
yeah. The elder gives you
Tree chopping.
yeah, faster tree chopping, and Ecthyr gives you stamina regen while running, I believe.
Yeah. I would recommend Ecthyr, personally. Especially since you're out running around.
That would be very nice right now.
It reduces stamina consumption for sprinting by like 60%, I think.
like I'm filling out the map right now.
Yeah, it's good if you gotta make a long trek. Where do you want me to put chitin, Blake?
Oh, that's a good question. We're in like the forge chest with the hide, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. I figured it was either there or monster drops.
I mean, it is technically I guess a kind of hide for a crustacean.
I found a farm.
Unless it's a farm.
And there's a bed here too.
Okay, so what I was thinking on the portal room, Blake, is we could just do it upstairs.
Yeah.
Since we have that whole area that's not being used. It's either that or use that as the bunk room upstairs.
Let's go around and then we'll start probably mass porting Certling cores and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and move this one up there then.
Okay.
And then we'll just put signs over top of them. Wherever they lead. Okay.
Do we still have a portal at Mine Base? We don't, do we?
Yeah, we do. Should be right outside that little cabin we built there.
We could probably take that down and reuse the portal. I don't think we'll really need to go up there anymore.
Yeah.
I like these ramparts you built on the wall.
I need to finish them. Oh, it's kind of trying to figure out what I wanted to do for, like, right at the gate itself.
You know.
I mean, I could do, like, a walkway over it, but I figured that would kind of look too cramped. Like, just have it... Yeah,
we could
because
push the stairs back a bit.
Or I could do the stairs like I did it over here, where it goes in at an angle.
Yeah, and they're covered, so they're not going to decay either. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I need a little bit more coal. Boop. All right. So the portal that is set to base, which the one here, that's for the meadows, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wow, there's a moon.
That won't work. Do it like that. Yeah, it works. Okay. Yeah, we need to start farming Sultra cores now. We can get all that taken care of. We need a chest for stone as well. Nice build. Oh, thanks, stores. Appreciate that. It's taking a little bit, but we're getting there. Technically, would you consider feathers monster drops, Blake?
Yeah, it's like a crafting material, animal drop, kind of.
Yeah, monster drop.
Yeah, like leather and all that.
Gonna get this chest emptied. One Sultra core. That's my swamp key. That needs to go here. Grab the stone. Fire arrows.
What
Where
is
are we?
that? What are you? What? What was that?
Did you find?
There was a cloaked figure sitting out in the field watching me, and as soon as I stepped that way, it poofed and disappeared.
Yeah, that's Odin.
He's a pervert.
Oh, great. Well, I felt a little creeped out. So... Because I was just like, what?
Yeah, it's Odin.
He
Don't mind him.
perv.
Okay. I'm just gonna continue to pick flowers.
Did you? Hey.
It's a brute, okay.
I wanted that. Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
how much coal do you need?
I just need one. I need one more sign.
I'll give you 2.
Oh, am I supposed to feel thankful?
So, you were my death. Your look so small and soft. Tell Odin who may have broken the swarm, but the wilderness will never submit to his rule. Oh my god, is that our trophy and they're talking?
Yeah, that's that extra Ecther trophy we have.
Hey, shut the hell up. There we go.
Sir, you need to use your inside voice.
So over there, I'm trying to smelt, and he's over there waxing fucking poetic.
Let's see.
Where you going, Archie? He's looking around for something. Something piqued your interest there, pupper?
Maybe he
Nope,
saw
nope.
a ghost.
He's coming back.
He said nope. Where am I? Oh, okay.
Where are any of us, man?
Yeah, really.
I was just wondering how far I'd went. That's all.
Oh, chat, please don't push space. Game's a little quiet. Oh, that's why I got turned down. There we go. I'll give you a bit more light out here. Still lurking. Okay, Spartacus. Let's see, take this off for a second. Oh, potions are done.
No, nice.
And it looks like each barrel makes 6. I guess we should probably have a potion chest too.
Better put it in there with the fermenting barrels, right?
Yeah, you're right.
You're just standing on top of a wall and shoot the little nerds on the other side of it.
You know, like, holy shit. Eating breakfast, I'll jump in from time to time, but I'll leave you up. It's all good, Spartacus. What are you having for breakfast?
You call.
Yeah. One piece.
How'd you get it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, Spartacus just joined there. I just heard the ping and I wanted to let you know.
So how you spell potions? Well,
P-O-T-I-O-N-S.
okay, potions. What do you do? Join the Discord?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did. Looky there. I will add him to fellow streamers role. There we go. Alright, I believe that's everything set up for now, Blake.
Nice. I could have sworn I made a bunch of stacks of coal. Did it just get used?
Yeah, I think so.
I guess that does make sense. We do have a little bit of ingots in there.
Mm-hmm. Get rid of this now. Okay. Scrambled eggs with bacon, cheese, and hash brown. Nice choice, dude.
My breakfast consists of vanilla wafers.
Well, not as good of a choice, but comparable.
Well, I woke up and then some assholes told me to get on and play Vikings, so you make do.
Yeah, make it my fault. I see how it is.
I didn't make it your fault. You made it your fucking fault when it was your fault.
Uh-huh. Okay. I usually skip breakfast. Yeah. I usually wake up late. Time to eat. Okay, move forage area. Done. Expand potion making. Can I mark that off the list?
I mean, I only added one new thing so far.
Okay, so we'll say no on that. Portal room, technically is already laid out. We just haven't built it. Proper storage, that's done. What do I want to work on next? Bridge to mainland? That'd be fun.
Was it the bridge going out the main gate?
Mm-hmm.
If you want to get real cheeky with it, we could make a path back to the old base.
Don't tempt me.
There he goes in his little cart.
I'm going on an adventure!
One more step, but this is the farthest I've ever been from the Shire.
Yeah, too much crap.
Sam.
Mr. Frodo.
I wonder how deep this river is.
I'd say it's about river deep.
Oh, really? Need 10 wood. Especially probably load down on wood. Need it for the supports and shit. What'd you do?
Nothing.
That makes me suspicious.
I was making a mental note on the because I really
Hell?
need to cover none.
Oh, you piece of shit bird. Alright, let's see here. I need my hoe.
Get us two more fermenting barrels.
Wait. Alrighty. Ooh, I wonder if I could cheat.
Hmm.
Can I... Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna build a raft and use it to... so that way I can sit in the water and build from it.
It's not really cheating, is it?
Well,
Improvise.
I'm making it easier for myself.
I feel like cheating would be you just cutting down trees and then pushing them in the water, kind of loosely tying them together.
Hmm. Some core wood.
Alright, Logan. You can mark expand potion making up the list. We got just 4 extra barrels.
Nice.
That's all done. guess I'm gonna cooked food. Ingredients. And my work, I'm getting some medium healing potions made.
Okay.
I'm going to change the oh, wait, no, you're already in the portal. Well, It's Meadows base. Okay, how do we want to do this? I guess I'll go to the Black Forest near the base and start getting more cores.
Okay. What's up?
Just realized for some reason, I don't know what it is. I think I forget to breathe when I'm trying to shoot.
Huh.
It's really dumb, but like, when I'm playing suddenly, I have to do like this big intake of air. I'm like, wait, did I forget to breathe or something? Or I don't even know.
I do that. I forget to blink sometimes. If
What the
I'm
fuck
like
are
super
you people
concentrated.
doing? Good lord.
Well, if I'm like concentrated on something in the game, like if you're fighting like a really hard boss, it's just kind of automatic. I don't know.
Yeah. It's like, I'm not even sure if I'm actually doing it. I just realized, like, suddenly I'm taking a deep breath and I'm not sure if it's because I was just not breathing enough or.
Yeah.
Y'all motherfuckers need Jesus.
Or an oxygen machine, maybe.
Lovely, lovely stone time again. What's the what?
What's the button to activate the special power?
F.
F. Okay.
No, did you grab it already?
Yeah. I was already in the meadow. Why not grab it? Ooh. Okay. A little jittery right now. Ooh, this is like painfully jittery. I think I was better off in the meadow. Okay.
Like the remnants of that giant tree that fell on our first house. My oh my. What are you doing, Blake?
Hmm.
What are you doing?
Trying to get a salter cores.
Hmm.
What are you doing?
Getting stone.
Ooh.
Alright, I have a lot of junk. And where do I need to put all of it?
It's all labeled. Should be a spot for everything that you got, Steph. Oh, Steph, how could you?
What?
Forgot to shut the gate. Well, the Grey
It was
Dwarfs are
open when
coming.
I came in.
The Grey Dwarfs are coming in now.
It was open when I came in. Do you want me to
See
put
it.
all the dandelions inside of here?
They go in the fermenter ingredients chest. Where did it go? Okay, well, we lost one iron ingot, I guess. Just up and vanished.
Is your inventory overweight or capacity?
Nope. I broke the stone cutter's bench and it only gave one ingot back.
Now there's like 150 dandelions in here.
Good.
You want thistle inside this one too?
Yes.
Okay.
And the... wait, what? Wood. Okay, what do we have?
Wait, were you guys looking for the coal?
No.
Yeah, where was it?
Huh.
It's in this chest still, in the wall.
No. God damn it.
On the back area where the stuff used to be?
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
Maybe. I'm over encumbered, so I might make it there. Do you want the coal inside the same chest, or do you want me to actually?
There's the forge area out back. There's a chest next to the charcoal kiln. Put it in there.
Okay. I'm also adding more wood into it if you want coal.
Regular wood?
Yeah,
Or
the one that was inside the chest.
So core wood.
Whatever was inside the chest. Do you want the ingots inside the same chest, or do you have a different one you want them in?
Ingus goes next to the large chest at the forge.
So the thing right beside of it, or inside the building?
Inside
In the building.
Okay. This is a long trip.
There's a method to the madness.
Yep.
Well, about that. There we go. All that's in there. I think.
Light at the end of the slumber, life at the close of the sleep, facing the world with a hunger, clambering out of the deep. Blank slate, a trip to begin, look to tomorrow, clean plate, a fresh little wind, a
What?
road to follow, into the wild, into the
Nope.
vast, into the beauty, emerging at last, into the wild, into the
There it
fray,
goes.
up and away.
Is he woofing at you? Is he woofing at you?
So many I've yet to find. Strong hearts will master the mean.
There, I filled the smelters back up.
Okay.
Small parts I've seen in the dreams. All powers ascending into the wild, into the vast, into the beauty emerging at last, into the wild, into the fray, up and away, gliding over the past. Strange voices lead me forward. Keep guiding me into the wild. I'll take a
So there's the base of the bridge laid. Now I just need to get it covered.
soul, feather sands, wings on the wind, stone on the skin. Together we land. Into the wild, into the vast, into the beauty emerging at last. Into the wild, into the fray, up and away, gliding over the past.
Found any dungeons yet, Blake?
Nobody knows.
I guess not.
The turnips are done.
Nice.
I think I found a bug turnip.
What do you mean?
I mean, I can keep picking this turnip, and it won't go away.
Yeah, really?
I've gotten 25 turnips out of one turnip.
Well,
Come here, if you can.
give me a second.
I'm afraid to move.
Okay, I got 5 circling cord from here.
Nice.
How much is it per portal, too?
Yeah.
So,
Alright, let's see what you've broken.
It's just one turnip. Just come and watch.
Where's the turnip? Oh, it's not actually there for... Oh, wait. No, it's not there for me.
check your
Okay.
inventory and see if you actually have turnips on you.
I have almost 100 turnips from this
Oh.
turnip.
Fuck it, keep picking them.
Okay. I'm just gonna stand here and pick these turnips.
Okay.
Does somebody else want to get the rest of the turnips? Guess I'll just pick this turnip until it doesn't want to pick anymore. Which one will break first, turnip, you or me? Oh my god. Okay.
Hey, Blake.
You wanted turnips, right?
Yo.
Blake?
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna have plenty.
I'll be right back.
Wait.
It was good to know I could just hold the E button. That was an option. Where did you want all these wheat turnips at?
In the food chest.
I don't think there's enough room.
How many turnips did you get?
Here, let's make sure here.
How many stacks do you have?
I still have 2 left after filling up the chest.
So we're gonna need a turnip chest.
Come here and look inside of the food chest to make sure that you can actually see these turnips.
Yeah, I see those turnips. Well, you know what? Those two that you got left over, you just go ahead and eat those, okay?
That's a lot of turnips!
You said you only had 2 left, or 2 stacks.
No, I meant 2 stacks. Here.
Okay.
Here. 2 stacks of turnips.
Okay, well, we're good on turnips for a bit then. What's the recipe for turnip soup? Raw meat.
Oh,
okay.
and it's still broken too, so I'm just gonna stop picking turnips.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna eat what that I picked.
Here you go.
What did you do?
For all your hard work. I have a turnip.
What do I do with these antlers?
Antlers or trophies?
Antlers.
Where did you get antlers?
I picked them up. I think those actually came from Clayton's body.
Oh, that yeah. We don't need these. They drop from Ecthier. How to feed these to whoever the Norse god of the sea is. Plop. Huh. Well, if you find a carrot that bugs out, let me know. Because we need a lot of those too.
Wait, I guess I'll try my best. I don't know. You. So the carrot seeds eventually turn into carrots, right?
The unplanted ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's carrot seeds, and then we can make seeded carrots, which give us more carrot seeds.
Blake doesn't know about the turnip chest yet, I don't think.
No, he doesn't.
I'll tell him about the turnip chest. Do it.
Breaking the boat so I can put it on the other side.
Alright, I'm back.
So, Steph did something.
What with the turnips?
Yes. There's a chest next to the food chest with turnips in it now. Also, if we get more raw meat, we can make more turnip stew.
What are we doing with Startling cores?
There's a chest next to the booty chest for them. Hey, Abby.
How's it going?
Building a bridge.
Breaking turnips.
Organizing.
By your powers combined, you are Captain Boredom.
Mm,
Yeah.
Just from the
More like-
enthusiastic tone of your voices, I'm just like, wow.
more like Captain Busywork.
Yep.
Did have a fun time with some glitch turnips and got a, chest full of turnips now, so.
Nice. I just got my first beehive set up.
Congrats.
Oh, I did
You're an
collect all the
apiarist.
honey out of there.
Did you put it where it's supposed to go?
Yes,
Sure.
I did. Thank you. Much trust.
That's right, there's 16
re-
chests, like side by side, just crammed together as close as possible in my longhouse. And yeah, I just dumped my inventory into them.
See, this is why I respect organized inventory. Oh, hi, troll. I didn't even see you there. How's it going,
It's
man?
a big
Oh,
blue
bro.
thing. How did you not see it?
It's
night.
dark.
It's foggy. It threw a rock at me. I think it's upset. That. Really know I'm running to, but I'm going away from there.
I'm trying to fill in the rest of the starter island that I got.
Nice. And my summer cargo, Abby.
I got bored with it.
Really?
I'm to that part where I gotta like make lots of money to get the stuff together.
Hmm.
So it's just a grind.
Yeah.
No, make booze, deliver booze, pick strawberries. I actually had to Alt F4 because like I forgot what Susky looked like and I stopped. And like she got in the car and I was like, oh, this is how the game ends. No. So I had to like crash my, and I hadn't slept in a while.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah,
I'll be right back.
What do you want?
uh,
Snap. There we go.
I'm out here slaughtering pigs and necks and trying to refill my damned larder. I finally beat Eichthanier.
Oh, nice.
Yep. Not gonna lie, I was expecting a lot more from that boss fight.
It's essentially a tutorial boss.
Yep. Kind of figured. Since the tutorial takes you there and whatnot, but God,
Elder's
where is
Elder's a bit more difficult.
Piggly Wiggly. Don't run, Piggly Wiggly.
You know you can tame them, right?
Pigs?
Mm-hmm.
How?
Okay, so you gotta build a pen for them, usually out of the little garden fence posts. And then you kind of make sure they can't get out, and then chuck some berries in there and just leave them be for about an hour. And they'll eventually tame. And you get 2 of them, and you can make piglets.
But how do I get them in the pen?
They are afraid of torches. They don't like fire. You just have to kind of corral them. It's not the easiest thing to do.
Right.
I would like to just pick them up. So,
Yeah.
not an option.
Nope.
What?
Lasso them or pull them. I don't know. Anything but just having to corral them.
Can I tame them at one spot and then lead them to another spot, or is that like the only spot that they can be tamed at?
You're not going to be able to tame them without a pen.
Right. So if I build the pen out in the middle of nowhere,
Mm-hmm.
is there a way that I can...
No. No. You push them. That's about the only way to do it.
You know what?
Somebody said it
Just
would be easy.
a little bit more scrap leather. Here we go. Somewhere.
We're out of regular wood. That's not bueno.
You and this rock.
I don't want it to be just me, you, and a rock. At least if I don't have the rock.
Oh no, I had a gray dwarf brute, and then I was on the other side of the rock, and I was just kind of, you know, swinging over it and hitting him, and then turning around the rock. It's a little easier to deal with.
Little.
I am still a wee bad, okay? Nothing is left up.
Well, I think I can call the bridge done now.
Alright. Ouch.
Yee.
Alright, I'm back.
Bridge is finished, Blake.
Oh, nice.
Well, almost. I need to push this out one more. Yeah, it's you can walk on it now.
Okay. I guess the next portal we want's for the swamp, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a cool looking bridge. It's really easy to make stuff look nice in this game, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Just need to get a bit more wood and make the other side match, and we'll be good to go. Now the bridge is done. I'll leave a workbench on the halfway point of the bridge in case we need to repair stuff.
Alrighty. I'm gonna set this portal up here to the Elder temporarily, and I'm gonna run up to to the swamp base, and then reset that back to where it needs to be.
Okay.
It's alright.
Psych.
What are you doing, Archie? prowling around for something.
Or just squeaky toy.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Here you go, buddy. Here you go.
How do I modify my map?
In what way?
Well, there's this skull thing that like doesn't actually apply to the situation.
Oh, that you died
Well,
at?
Yeah,
No,
and I
there's
already
no.
got my stuff, and it won't go away.
I think it will last till you log off, log back on, if I remember correctly. That or the next time you die.
Nope.
Spins into ceaseless coils. In constant toil, we turn on torment's wheel. And death is a jealous mistress. A kiss you can't repeal, but wait for regret to come. It will
Just done.
cover you. It will tear the fabric of your
Do I need to build those other portals, Blake?
Go up to the portal room. I put a new one down and change it from Elder and just type in Swamp.
Or,
Some of my other first Swamp base. And after I do that, I'm probably gonna go turn it back around and go in some of these dungeons for more circling cores.
okay. I'll get us some signs put down.
Is that where you get circling cores?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do they have to be a specific tier of dungeon? Or...
No.
They're in the Black Forest. They're like a tomb.
I found one. I didn't go in it.
Yeah, and that's where they're at.
Pro tip for if you go in there, bring enough stone for a campfire. You can place one in the main room.
Okay. Okay.
Otherwise, bring torches.
Oh,
Dark.
But the campfire will help if you need to fall back and heal, because you heal faster near a campfire.
See, how come these little abandoned farms have a bunch of raspberry crop?
I know.
but we can't plant raspberries.
Yeah.
Oh, I found water. Raven.
I guess you just can't straight eat a turnip. It has to be cooked.
No. So the one turnip I have on me has no use.
I don't know.
True. If you're stranded on a desert isle and you got nobody else to keep you company, you can call him Williams.
Right now, there's a lot of Williams inside the chest right now, so. I was picking up a bit more tin while I'm over here, though.
Okay.
I don't know if I need it or not, but I'm gonna grab it.
Uh-oh. Oh, man.
That's fixed.
Doesn't really anything up in here, actually. Huh.
Why won't you break?
Years of trading with the Carpathian monks. Cool. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Oh, the roof broke.
Rip.
Yeah.
So
I was
where's the
trying to
roof?
put it in. You know, no, actually, earlier, and it was an entire wall. And it was an entire wall because I cut the floor off. And I didn't think that through too well.
There's a ton of tin right here.
Alright, what's another one of our portals, Blake? Elder?
Swamp 2, so type that in. Yeah. Bone mass, I think, is what this leads to. Oh. Not connected for half a second. What happened?
Oh, I put a space. My bad.
You drunk. Let's see where this leads real quick. Just make sure it's the bone mass.
Block if you're going through.
You want to kiss me for good luck?
Sure.
Here we go. Okay, here we go.
Kiss, kiss, baby.
Arch is looking at me, judging me. Don't look at me like that. See what you do to that lamb chop toy.
He gets to judge, because he's the cutest thing you'll find in a sweater.
Alrighty. Yeah, we're good. It's the bone mass, unfortunately.
Is our boat still up there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Blood bags.
Oh, we're running out of room for dandelions.
Mm-hmm.
What can we do with those?
Just upgrade it to an iron chest. What are you doing, Archie?
Oh, hello, Scabbies.
Is these the only 2 blood bags we have?
Yeah, I started crafting the other ones into medium healing potions.
Alright, fermenter's already loaded up then.
Yeah. It's already. They're in here. They've been crafting. They should be done soon, actually.
Okay. I'll go ahead and make us some frost potions then.
Go for it. We got the room for it. I don't know
Being
why.
attacked
Why
by
are,
skeletons.
I don't know why you're making them. We don't go to the mountain. It's a silly place.
Yeah.
Alright. Swamp, meadow, bone mass.
Healing potions are done.
Have you guys been to the tomb that's over here?
No, we have not. Are you standing on it right now?
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Sir.
No problem. Because I just had to deal with the skeletons.
Skeletons.
I'll come over there and help you, Steph.
Oh,
Clear it out. We need the Sertland cores from in there.
well, I wasn't gonna go in it. I
Are
just
you-
dealt with things that were outside of it.
Are you still on top of the structure? Or like near it?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, put down a marker.
Do we not share markers?
No.
We can ping the map though for each other.
Yeah. For instance. Pop.
I don't know if we have to be near each other, but ping it again. Oh no, okay. Now we can ping it. It's just
But I dealt with the ones that were outside of it anyway. They might respawn though, so.
It's fine. Skeletons, those skeletons are kind of a joke right now for us.
man, that turnip stew's real good.
Yeah. I need to get us some more raw meat. Boars. We should probably get the boar situation taken care of.
As I sit here killing boars because they're trying to kill me.
Well, by taking care of, I mean build a pen and corral them.
Well, it's gonna be a fun adventure.
Mm-hmm. Get the pen made, I suppose. A little bit more wood.
Put up.
Up.
What do you know? it's right on the edge of the Grey Forest. Okay. Or Black Forest, rather. It would actually be nice to have like a whole host of different weapons for each of us, depending on what we're fighting.
Yeah. I agree.
Odin, you need to stop creeping, man. Like, just go do something else with your time. Don't appreciate that.
Logan said when it's storming, apparently you can see Thor riding around in a chariot, throwing lightning bolts.
I got to see that.
Okay. Pin for the boars has been made.
Yeah. I still have not seen any of the gods.
Well, you know what? Odin can come and say hi to you. I'm tired of him creeping on me. Okay. Okay.
Ouch.
Two more certain right
Nice.
there. We low on fine wood, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll start collecting that when I get back.
If you fall off the boat, how do you get back on the boat?
There's a ladder on it.
Yeah, it's not
Yes.
letting me do that.
You gotta swim close to it. And just press E.
And start whispering sweet nothings to it.
Yep.
Did you make the basic raft, I'm guessing?
Mm-hmm.
The raft's on the same side as the rudder then. It's on the rear.
I mean the ladder.
Let's say that. Whatever.
You said
You know it.
raft.
It's okay.
It's not okay.
It's
Nope.
okay.
No, I'm gonna keep being this pedantic. I have to do it. Let's see. Bones. So that way.
Really don't think that's how physics work, but okay.
Here's the next one. We should get the Elder, because it's near another Black Forest with a bunch of dungeons we haven't been in. Uh-oh, Logan.
What?
I hear a beehive.
Uh-oh. More honey for the honey gods.
I want that bee. Give me that queen bee. Archie, what are you on about, son? What are you snorting about? Logan said Archie would probably be what Derpy would look like as a dog.
Yeah.
No. No. No.
Archie's not really like chubby though, he's just stocky. Like a dwarf. A dwarf! Don't hump your lamb chop. Is that what you're about to do? Don't hump lamb chop.
At least y'all's pets do stuff. Ghost just sleeps.
Pretty sure that's the majority of what Derby does.
Mm-hmm.
She
What?
sleeps.
A lot of work getting all that heft moving.
That's an eagle.
I think it's just coincidence that eagle and seagull rhyme, or do you think there's like a reason for it?
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
Yes.
Somebody was just trying to play it off.
Oh my god, we have so many trophies of the old days.
Yep.
I'll take that. Fuck ton of dwarf eyes. Oh, there's 5 leech blood in here.
Nice.
Grab
Yeah.
that.
I'll go through and start emptying chests.
Yeah, a bunch of core wood and stuff as well. Oh, lordy Lou. My back. Okay. There we go.
Yeah, friend.
Hello. Hello, friend.
Hey, Steph.
Hmm?
Tomorrow, would you like to pay a charter a visit?
Sure.
And by sure, you mean not really, right?
I mean, I'm up to go and talk to a person about how the modem should have been changed long ago whenever you went and called about it.
Yeah.
I'm ready to talk to somebody.
Wait, you're telling me an internet service provider did not give you the service that they offered to provide? I'm
We're
shocked.
sorry.
Sorry. We're sorry.
So you wanted some boars, right?
Mm-hmm. Need 2.
Well, there's a couple this way.
Okay.
There's at least 2 or 3 right here.
Alrighty. I'll come help. Just lead them in.
I'm gonna put the queen bee in the food chest, Logan.
Okay. Oh no, those dicks. Rangers be out here breaking shit again. Broke part of the bridge.
If they do that.
Just leave shit alone.
There's another boar.
I'm coming to you. They lose aggro pretty easily.
Yeah, if you kind of keep pace with them, they'll follow you. If you get away from them from a certain range, they'll kind of lose interest. Oh, cool. The infection's done. Okay.
Oh, no. Wrong thing. I don't want to hit the boar. I want to hit the corridor.
Alright.
Okay. 1.
See, were there trees in the dark forest that gave fine wood?
No.
No. Okay. Prepare my gear and set out, I suppose. Switch over to my troll armor.
Mhm. Just follow the coast stuff.
Trying to make sure I don't lose them.
So as soon as you go through the main gate at the wall, there's a pin on the left with a door that's open.
They're swimming.
We just need to get them in that pin.
Okay. It's immediately on the left.
Mm-hmm.
The other one's over here. Oh. Yeah, a little bit of. Ugh. It's painful once I get back here.
Oh, they're jumping all over the place.
Where did it go?
It's back here with me.
Oh gosh. Oh. Oh hi. I guess
Almost
I'll just
there.
follow this way. I'm gonna try my best. If I overshoot the bridge, I'm sorry. Okay.
Alright, they're on the bridge now. No, 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 bud. Come on. It's not the way to go. Come this way. So basically just walk in, get him to follow you in the pen, and then shut the door.
Okay.
I've got to try to get this one in the wall, and then we can shut the wall in and help in corralling from there.
Okay. I got that one in.
Okay.
Where's that one?
The other one's still with me, trying to get him to actually go on the bridge. He keeps wanting to run back the other way. Come on. No.
I have an idea. Torches scare them, right?
Yeah, but you want to get behind him. Got to get him on the bridge first. Alright, so I'll lead him into the bridge and you stand there and block him? No? No, you didn't. You didn't. Okay. Go that way. No, not... Full aggro.
Just does not want to go across. Just keep walking. Yeah, it's coming.
Alright.
Hang on. It'll come. Just coming to the gate. Got it.
Now the fun part.
Okay. Just give him that. It's running. Oh,
He didn't have anywhere to
all the way
run.
around. Come here. Out the back and into the ocean. Come on, boy. Come on. Let's go. Oh, is it the torches?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Okay. I broke the ones around the farm. You need help lowering it, or you okay?
I'm good. I had to break the one that was right by the water. Go. I found a deer. I don't know.
Oh, he's in
which
the
way
house.
boar went. Oh, it went in the house. Okay.
Come on, bud. He's not aggroed. Hang on. Okay, now he's aggroed.
Still aggroed for me. Oh, he can get up just fine. Just stand there for a sec. Are we just gonna have to bring it through the house?
No, shut those doors. Do Vikings not know how to make a lasso out of rope? Push him if you have to. No, don't punch him. I
Punch
said
him.
push. You're gonna end up killing it.
How can I push? I just punched him. Now corral him with the torch.
Yep. Dude,
Oh, don't smack him. Why?
hang on. I'm gonna make this easier on us. Just try to get him back inside the walls, okay? Come on, bud. Back up here.
Are we gonna build a wall behind it?
Yep.
I would be okay with this. Oh, he's not aggroed anymore. Lasso?
Nope. Not a thing.
Please.
All right, I'm back.
Okay. One more. There. Oh, yeah.
Come on. No, can't go that way, bud. I'm just kind of blocking paths for him. Alright, we got him up front now, so I'm gonna stand in the pen and
I just realized that big ass tree at Meadow Base got cut down.
yeah, I noticed. And it wasn't me that did it. Hey, don't know. Oh god, he's gonna get himself killed. Yep, he died. Good job, idiot.
Oh, the bees killed him.
Yep.
So much work. Okay.
Well, we have one, so...
Preemptively next time, can we make like a little fence line from here to here?
Yeah, I'll do that right now.
So that way, like, whenever we bring them in, it immediately just has one place to go. I think this is the most irritated I was trying to get
Yeah,
at a digital pig.
I know. I know. I've done this before. I know what you're experiencing.
Just wanted to, like,
There, how's that?
why?
They literally have one place to go. Alright. So
That
now,
board is just like, it's trying to do something over there.
just because you pulled aggro. I gotta throw some berries in there for him to get him timing.
Drop some stuff off.
There you go, bud. Start eating. Alright, I'm gonna go destroy these barriers we had to put down.
Go put away some things.
Oh man, so I was reading about oak trees, Logan. Curious to see where all they spawned, because, you know, fine wood. But it was telling me they spawn in the plains biome. I'm like, oh yeah, the plains. Well, what's there? Glanced over it, there's a mob there called the Death Skeeto. Don't know what it is. Don't know what it looks like, but that's what it's called, so.
Yeah. Oh, Steph, don't be cooking the meat.
What?
No, don't cook the meat. We can use it to make better stuff. We use it to make turnip stew.
And sausage.
Yeah.
Oh, Steph, you drunk.
What?
You drunk. You inebriated fool.
What did I do? Come on, kitty.
Yep, and I just got rid of your ability to cook food. So, there you go. You won't make the mistake again.
Hey, I brought the meat, okay?
Yeah,
I
you just...
cooked the meat I brought.
Is Steph Arby's? Because she has the meats?
Maybe.
No, I would never insinuate that seriously.
Hi, kitty.
Yay!
Yeah.
Thank you, character who can't figure out how to get out of the fucking water.
Oh, did you die?
Yeah, now the dwarves are tearing apart my boat.
Are we going boar hunting? We're not really hunting. We're like luring.
Something like that. I'm getting this covered up right quick. It looks bad. Here we go. Don't.
What the?
Don't. Just leave it alone. I'm gonna keep aggro distance from it so it'll actually eat. Just leave it be. The thing in there is berries for it.
Well, no, I heard it and then I thought it died for some reason.
Nope, it's still there. Yeah, let's go boar hunting again. Oh, Hey, Dave. How's it going, buddy? Join me on my drive to work. Oh, yeah, it'd be morning for you, wouldn't it? It's afternoon over here. Well, good morning, Dave. Seven
Well,
a.m.
hello.
Yeah. 7 a.m. on the 16th of February, Dave. Thank you, Dave. You have a boar.
Mm-hmm.
He is angered on you. Correct. Weather's shite too. It's been kind of overcast here.
He's aggroed on you now.
Good.
Do we need just that one?
Yep, we just need one. Come on, bud. I still got him if you just want to keep the Great Horse off of me. Future doesn't look much better. This isn't Junior. No, Junior's here though. Say hi, Junior.
Yep. Hi, Junior. What?
Catch
Abby's
you
here.
guys later.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Now take it off, yeah. It's 1 o'clock and I'm hungry.
Okay. Catch you in a bit then, Abby.
See, man.
Catch you later.
Kitty, now is not the time for your tail in my face, okay?
Yamaha. Clever, Dave. God damn. I need another boar. Better yet, can we just wait till daytime so we don't have to deal with these Grey Dwarves? That would
Yeah.
be fantastic.
So I need to come back to base so we can sleep.
That'd be very nice of you.
Grab my little cart and scoot my way home.
And I won't have to fight with Kitty getting my eyesight. I've got an ancient seed for some reason.
That goes in Boss Summon's chest. Left side of the
For
door.
Yeah, for the elder. I'm back. I come bearing gifts.
Cool.
Kitty, why is your forehead wet?
Alright, come on, Steph. Let's try this again.
Okay.
I was having a rough go of it.
Yep, this time it was Grey Dwarves.
Probably still maybe be over there. As soon as I round this bank, normally on the way back, I get so laggy.
It's probably
So
what's loading in the
loads in.
house.
Yeah,
Did you adjust your graphic settings at all?
no.
Uh-huh. Be part of your problem.
Okay. I don't like stamina bars. I don't appreciate them anymore.
If you're
Mm.
running alone, it might be a good idea to take off your brass armor, because that armor actually slows you down a little bit. Certain course.
Excuse you. Oh, there's one. It's nipping at my shoes. It aggroed on you.
That's fine. I took like 2 swipes and then run away. I do 2 swipes, then run. Alright, if you want to go ahead in front and get the doors and the door to the gate open.
Okay.
Spartacus, you've been lurking. You're very
That's
effective.
everything.
No, you're really not, though.
Oh. Ugh. Okay, everything's loading in.
Okay.
I can't tell where anything's at the moment. Okay. Alright.
No, that's what I thought.
Keep coming.
Come on. He's lost aggro.
Still aggro.
In the pen. There we go. All done. You picked up those berries, toss them back. Just stand right here at the edge and... Oh. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Alright, then we just leave them be. So you're gonna go with Genji? Okay, yeah, that works. Alright, then we just leave them be.
Okie dokie.
And I honestly think, so we don't risk killing too many of them at one time when we get a harvest, probably best just do it with arrows.
What? What? Why are there carrot seeds inside the boss summon items?
I didn't put them there.
I haven't put anything in there.
Carrot? Make carrot soup with carrots.
Yeah.
Does it really matter if we give the dwarves berries, or do they need like carrots and things?
Berries are usually the easiest to go because we have the most of them. I don't know if we can actually feed them turnips though. God knows we have plenty of those. Oh, chuck them a stack in there. Yeah,
Frost
that's
resist meat is done.
nice.
Upgraded that to a iron chest for us.
Okay.
I got the Elder portal down. I didn't know how you wanted to slide out. It's a little squished up here, but
That's fine.
the bone mass, swamp dice.
I'm just gonna stick with full diad in there. You guys need them for everything. I'm gonna take a break from this because getting those boars in that pen actually annoy me quite a bit. So
Surely not.
yeah, between that and then just hitting the lag wall as soon as you like get near the bridge.
You probably just need to adjust your game settings.
Oh, okay, it's high to medium.
Okay. We could go up to the bone mass and do some iron farming.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. I was gonna get us another potion, poison resist going.
Alrighty.
There was like 4 stacks of dandelions inside there, so I think I've done my job for the day.
Yeah, we use those for healing potions. Honey,
Yeah.
thistle, necktail, coal.
How are we on necktail, actually? I might go farm some more.
We have 11.
Alright, there's 3 in here. You want them?
Sure.
I'll go kill some time and kill some necktail.
You can just take the bridge and go down the coast.
there was quite a few.
They're right on the coast.
That would cool.
Like, take the bridge and just head left along the coast and you'll find some, because we're right at the edge of a meadow. And you're gonna make 3 more bases.
Huh. It's nice having all those fermenting barrels.
Yep. Is there anything else I want to make us? Make us another frost resistance.
There's another beehive that can be put down, by the way.
Okay.
Queen bees in the food chest.
So I'm gonna go ahead and hop off from here so I can go and get some food.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Right. I'm glad I could help a little bit today.
That was quite a bit, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Archie, stop it. Don't chew on that. Go on. You got stuff to chew on.
Maybe once I eat something, I'll come back or something.
Alrighty.
But have fun.
See ya.
Alright, so you farm next, and then you want to go up to Swamp 2 and farm some iron,
Mm-hmm.
upgrade our gear.
Yeah. Should we make a little forward base up there?
We could.
Sure.
The only issue is we don't have any way to get ores up there to do like a forge and shit.
Well, I meant just to protect the portal.
Oh. Yeah, we could. It won't be the worst idea. I'll head up there and scope around a little bit.
Alright.
Hey, Numero. How's it going, buddy? Pretty good, you? Yeah, doing pretty well. Can't complain. Surprised to see the early start. Yeah, I had to wake up early today. Had to go pick up Steph's car from the mechanic shop. Nothing in the damn water. There we go. What's up? Well, the swamp greeted me in typical fashion, Blake. Got swarmed as soon as I went through the portal, and, you know, all the rest of the crazy stuff. How's your farming going, Blake? Take that as well. I hear him say he left. I don't know. He might just be muted again. Leech trophy? Ew. Nasty.
All right, I'm back.
Hey man, been a while. Have you been? Has it been a while? Oh my goodness, yeah. It's been a very long time. How's it going, introvert? I think I last saw you when I was still streaming D-Row Valley. Goodness gracious. Well, I got us a wall put up around there. It took a while to get the mobs cleared out.
All right, cool.
All that stone. It's taking a while. Yeah, it did take some time. We also have a wall. Yeah, it took a little bit of doing. Like 2 or 3 days, I think. Quite a bit. Stuff's still going. Looks great. Well, thank you very much. I guess whenever you get finished farming next, Blake, we can go clear out some of the crypts that are in the swamp.
Alrighty.
I can get my armor swapped over. Is it an addicting game? Yeah, I've got over 60 hours in it already. It's a very addictive game.
Also, need to get enough iron to upgrade or make the next tier bow.
Yeah. What did I? I'm gonna put it back in the chest. Yep, I did. What? No. I don't understand. Yep, I can't plant carrots because it says I'm missing requirements, but I have carrot seeds.
Are you trying to plant the seed?
Never mind. I figured out what it was. It's that weird thing that the menus do sometimes where you have something selected, you put the tool away, pull it back out, and then it says it's selected, but it's really not.
Hmm. So what you're saying is you fucked up.
I didn't fuck up. It's just a bug. I'm gonna make us some carrot soup.
Make me some.
Yep, I'm working on it. Oh, you got raw meat. Nice.
Alright, I'm pretty much good to go whenever.
Yeah, here's some food for you.
Donkey shuns my dude. Caught that turnip stew though. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You still have sausage?
Yeah, I got 7.
Okay. I'll give you a bit more. Okay.
You know where your troll armor to the swamp?
Yeah, for carry capacity. I can carry more to the boat. Okay, ready to roll?
Yep, I went through.
You have your key, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Readjust this right quick. There we go. Okay, there's a door right here.
So,
Do you want me to go back and grab the poison resist right quick?
Yeah, grab like 2. We
Okay.
have 2 each.
I be referred to henceforth and forever as thy Genji. Well, weird. I'm gonna just call you Genji. Alright, here's your potion. Alright, there's a crypt just right up ahead. I'll meet you over there.
Alright. Just building a little roof right now. Put a
Okay.
campfire under it. I might actually push this portal back if that's okay with you.
Yeah. Let's make sure you get everything for it. Ooh. I see a Salter spawn. I'm gonna clear it out right quick. Get us some cores. You want another crypt over here too. Didn't drop any cores. Okay. I'm waiting on you now.
Come. But a blob. Alright. That's interesting. I got a piece of scrap iron from that oozer.
Really?
Yeah.
This excites me. What excites you? Name change? Yeah. It's pretty cool. Let's go. Begins the saga. Yep. Alright, left's clear. It's got to swim through. Right's got a blob.
Take your poison resist.
Yep, just did. Fun fact, it doesn't work if you're already poisoned.
It reduces the damage. You still take damage though. That's not as severe.
What is it? Gingy was taken without. So that Gingy it is. Okay. That works.
How you doing over there?
Fine.
Okay.
In the loot room. Probably, yeah. Thanks for the follow. Very kind.
Alright, over here's cleared out.
Okay. Like usually in here. Oh. Okay. I need to go make room.
I'll go with you. We have wood on the boat if we want to make a couple chests in the encampment.
Okay. Lurking with Genji? No problem, Aurelia. You grab that blood bag.
Mm-hmm. No, I can, yeah. There you go.
Oh. Oh yeah. I forgot I packed accordingly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hmm. One stone.
Monster drops. Treasure. Just whatever is that can go in here.
Okay. Did I actually let
Is
you
it-
upgrade? No. Okay.
It's
I'll
gonna
go
be
make
tier
a.
2, doesn't it?
I'll make a sharpening stone, and that'll get it tiered up. Because I can come
Alrighty.
through the portal with that stuff. Gives me the chance to drop crap off.
Alright, the boat's empty other than the iron.
Okay. Um, oh, he's going to town on it.
I'm trying to. It's chewing on shitty shit chewing. I'm trying to get him distracted and get a chew toy. Dog has like fucking 10 chew toys and he just has to chew in a cardboard box.
Okay, you can repair shit now.
Alright, cool. This is the wrong crypt.
Yes, it is. This whole area and the branch from here is done.
I guess we're almost done then.
Empty here. Oh, okay. That path circles back around. Okay. Left path still needs to be done.
Right behind you.
Two draugrs, they're stuck up on the ledge. Far door. Yeah, it's kind of what it sounds like, Duke. I think we're all cleared out now, Blake.
Yep.
Okay. Dump off and get to the next crypt.
Mm-hmm.
Headed out to get snacks for later. Gonna take a nap, but I'll be lurking. Alright, Duke. Enjoy your snacks.
I'll be right back.
Right. Oh, that's open. Okay, that's all of them. No surprise there, they broke the workbench again. else looks okay though.
All right, I'm back.
Just had to defend the base from Jogger and stuff.
Oh, how'd it do?
Fine. Perfectly fine. Funnily enough, they were too busy killing Grey Dwarves.
That's funny. Well, we got more entrails at least.
Yep. Got almost 2 stacks of them right now. Here you go. You ready to go on that second one?
Yeah. Let's get Archie set back up in his little room. He's getting where he's starting to chew on random shit, so I was like, yeah, he's been out here all day.
Yeah.
Get him take a nap for a bit, bud.
Okay. Yep. Oh, there's one over there too. Okay.
Oh.
All clear.
Scrap iron in that chest.
Okay. Lob. Nope, okay. Blob. And a Draugr.
fading from your stare.
Thanks, honey.
Sometimes it's better not to care. And I can see your smile is withered. One more autumn leaf is drifting on the wind. Innocence is wasted, and I'm so sorry that you never can replace it. The darkest road ahead, you're gonna have
Another
to
blob.
face it, 'cause I can't always be there. For now I'll do the best I can. You feel it on the wind.
I'm still using wood arrows.
I was just using iron ones I found in a chest myself.
And I can take your hand and guide you, but hope is all that I can leave you on your way. Innocence is wasted, and I'm so sorry that you never can replace it. The darkest road ahead, you're gonna have to face it, 'cause I can't always be there.
My pick's gone.
Yeah.
Now I'll do the best I can.
Kill them. That's what we're doing, Gingy. Curse them from this realm.
I guess I'll just run back, actually.
Okay. I'll keep going till mine breaks.
Innocence is wasted, and I'm so sorry that you never can replace it. The darkest road ahead, you're gonna have to face it, 'cause I can't always be there.
Stamina, stamina.
On my way back.
Okay. Mine just broke.
Wonder if this is a shortcut.
I don't know, maybe. You need anything from main base?
Well, unless you have more turnip stew.
Let's see if our pigs are done yet. Nope, they're still doing their thing. It'll be about another 30 minutes or so till they're finished. I'm gonna start popping out bebes.
Little bebs.
Mhm. Coming back.
Alrighty. 20 iron scrap in this chest.
Nice.
Back to the boat and drop off. If you go directly left, open to new passage.
Okay. Yeah, it was a shortcut. back here but mushrooms. I think there was stuff on the right that I was working on.
Okay.
Maybe it's straight then right?
Broken bone and liar's led, caught off guard and left for dead. Luck keeps turning as the light begins to dawn. And by healing hands I'm safe.
Yep, another pile back here.
From my shallow grave, I can feel reprisal aching through my skull. Set my sights on shining spires, set out on the highways tired, on the desert sands and ruined roads I roam. And this old lonesome road shall bring me what I'm owed. These new empires on old stones shall be my home. Under the Mojave sky, I find a flag to fly, to take the odds and break the game.
I guess I'll screw it, Blake.
Just kinda-
Atop the glistening tower, watching the struggles for power. The house sees
Yeah, I think we're good.
within this town. Behind the gangs and the walls, keeping a close eye on all old secrets buried in the underground. To dip the odds and break the game. Deal another hand and play. Every heart a shift of circumstance. Let every better stake their claim. Deal another
Should we look for a new one?
stack the deck. I'm letting
I think that should be good.
fall to chance.
I do with all my inventory.
Yeah, I've been running it through. So, I know where 2 more crypts are.
Okay.
Lumbering across the west, ruined treasures repossessed. Resurrect the old soul of America. Laws and labor structures tight, memories of faded might. Resurrect the old soul of America.
Alright, let's see. Neat.
The bear is roving out across the west, and the bear is roving out across the west. Shadows loom.
Oop. Okay, well we have extra yellow mushrooms now. Oh, we got so many damn turnips. That doesn't go there. We put that there.
Booze doesn't go with the treasure either.
Yeah, got more potions. Things are still doing their thing. This gives me time to eat my eggs. I'll be at the way to you in a moment. I'm gonna eat a little bit of this food.
Alright.
Okay. A little bit of waffle and eggs in me now. Change your mind. Probably wake up at 8 and not be able to go back to bed. Oh, yeah, but going to sleep early. I got you. I'm taking a nap. There's the piggies. No, Blake, don't do it. Don't get too close. Alright. I think I both got green hearts now, so hopefully it won't be too much longer. Alright. Ready to go to another one?
Mm-hmm.
Figure load the boat down as much as we can.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What do we woeing, Duke? I should really just have a guild hall now. Yeah, I finished building the structure for the time being.
There's one on our left right here. Oh, there's one right there too.
Pick one.
Let's do this one.
Means including this one, there's 3
Oh,
more.
hey, there's a Wraith.
Oh, that's terrifying. Okay.
I don't want to melee that thing. Oh god.
Oh, you can't melee it?
No, you can.
I just saw that Chang fly up in the sky.
I don't know. Draugr Elite over there. I don't want to fuck with these guys.
Weapon says some mapis. Hey, Teuton. There goes it, bud.
Ow.
They run up the welcome mat.
I'm probably gonna die here.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm going to as well from poison.
Oh, nope, 7 health.
Alright, left wing's clear. Checking right. Draugr spawner in here. And a blob. Back up, let him come to us. I got him if you want to get the spawner. Okay, I think we're clear. Slightly tweak my back. Fishing is swift, so I'm out of shape. I hope you didn't hurt yourself too much, dude. Okay. We've got a room either way, so we'll go up here. I don't have to get to miss work. Never is. Okay, dead end my way.
Jump.
Blob. So why are you mining poop? This is how we get iron, Duke.
No, it's poop. He's right.
Yeah. She, but yeah.
So those poisoners just seem to make poison last like probably like a third of the time and make them do like no damage.
Yeah, I think it was doing 1 point versus 3.5. Yeah, we mine these scrap piles to get scrap iron and then refine it to get iron ingots. Okay, dead end my way.
Come. Take over. Get the stamina. There's nothing through that little swim passage.
No. Dead end.
It's unfortunate.
Do you want to take over? Blob.
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 Nope.
Nice.
Dead.
Pick's almost broken.
It's the same. Alright, one's done.
Yeah, that'll be just there it goes. Okay.
You know what kind of damage the blobs are weak to?
I don't know. Ooh, there's soldiers over there.
I have carry capacity if you.
I've got plenty.
Yeah.
There you go. 4 cores.
Oh really? Wow.
Mm-hmm. I think 2 of them might have got killed by leeches.
Uh.
I think we just got unlucky with the first swamp we went to because everything's nicely spaced out here and it's not like a long trek through deep water.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, the first swamp base isn't actually near the swamp, though. It's kind
Yeah,
of on the other end of a meadow, too.
That's fair.
Be nice if we could attempt this boss at least tonight.
Yeah, I'd be alright with that. I just want to get our gear upgraded.
Yeah, same.
Make things easier on us.
I'm gonna start throwing stuff to you to take back.
Okay.
Actually, I didn't really have much in
I
the
did?
way of. Yeah. Some withered bone, but I'm leaving that here.
No, Ridge is playing this too. How about that? We got 7 cores total now.
Nice.
Check on the piggies. There's the piggies. Another thing. Booty, yeah. I finally bought Valheim. I'm gonna give it a try, learn my way around a bit. Okay, Nom. Hope you enjoy the game. We really do. Let's see if I can make us some more health potions. What we
What's
need?
the poison resist situation looking like?
Plenty.
Alright, can you bring me like 2?
Yeah. Honey, blood bag, raspberry, dandelion. We're out of raspberries. Can do the blueberry recipe, I guess. No, that needs raspberries too. Okay. Might need to do some raspberry farming.
I had 2 stacks. We already use it.
I guess.
They were in the ingredients chest.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they're there. Okay, never mind. Let me go check the honey.
I extended the walls around this little encampment. Shits and
Okay.
giggles. You guys streaming Farming Sim tonight?
I think so. We should be. I'll put it that way. We didn't play at all last night. Me and Abby both got tired early. Alright. We'll need more blood bags if we want to make more healing potions, but I made 3 bases.
I have a blood bag on me.
Okay. Okay, I'll dump this stuff and I'll head back. And bring you 3 potions.
Alright, cool.
No good, don't need anything else.
Not unless turnip stew can be made.
Nope. Not until we get more meat.
Did you turn snapping off?
Hold left shift. You have what on you, Blake?
Like 2.
I'll just run through and grab some.
Yeah.
Move the workbench underneath the roof. I am wet.
That's hot.
Holy shit. It's not just wet, it's damp.
It's damp.
There we go. Alright. Shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Four skeletons over here at this crypt. I'll go ahead and get them killed.
There's 4 blood bags right there.
Nice. Mark this one. So we're probably gonna have close to a boat full by the time we get done clearing these things out.
I believe it. Latency hasn't been too bad today, by the way.
That's good. Yeah, I'll run over to their office thing tomorrow and see about upgrading my modem.
Do they have different modems for different packages or no?
Probably, yeah. Hopefully that'll solve the random drops I keep getting in my upload speed, because if my bitrate is set to 4500, I should not be getting as many drops as I do when my up's supposed to be 10. I'm getting constant network drops.
Oh, damn. God, he was a 1-star jogger late.
Okay, boy. And he was one armed, too.
Yeah, what do you think he was hitting us with?
Phew. The only lag I get now is when the game saves, which is expected.
Yeah.
Straight passage already cleared up now. Is the straight from the entrance already cleared up now?
It was a dead end.
Okay. I think that's it then. Yep. Okay. This is done then.
Drop off, repair, and then go to the next one.
Yep.
Want me to throw stuff to you?
Sure. All good?
Yep.
Okay.
I've actually modded a iron for 3 sets of iron armor.
Hey, hey. Feels good, man. Tell you what though, Blake, organization's the best.
Mm-hmm. It
Make
is
us-
something special, that is for sure.
Yep. Make us some more healing potions.
It's nuts that the stone wall doesn't degrade either.
Yep.
We're pretty much, barring a troll attack, we're pretty much insulated from anything that could really harm us in there.
Mm-hmm. Well, they could break the door down. That's still an option, but from what I saw, when we stand on top of it, their AI kind of bugs out. They don't really know how to get to you.
Hmm.
They try to run through the wall, give up, and then just kind of stand there.
I wonder if there's flying enemies. It might be what those death skeetos are.
That they are flying, yes.
Do you know what they look like?
Sting wings. See how the pigs are doing.
Will us sleeping speed that process up, or is it
I
real
think
life power?
I think it will.
Alright, we'll do that real quick.
It'd be good to update our resting bonus too, so we get faster regen on stamina.
It's true.
It seems like we're having a much easier time doing the crypts this go around.
Well, I mean, we pretty much know what to expect now. That and the fact that we're not having to do a marathon.
Yeah. Oh.
What my crops doing?
59 and 86 on the boars. Seeing if I could find Thor. Don't seem. See any lightning yet?
It doesn't a minute ago.
Do you take the rest of the carrots?
I harvested some and I'm planting seeds right now, yeah.
Okay.
Why do you need them?
Yeah, I was gonna make us some carrot soup.
Well,
We tell it to the page. Ooh, we never let it fade.
I'm good to use the rest of these carrots, right?
yes. We'll just have to turn those seeds into seeding carrots. Dear God, how many medium healing potions are we making?
A lot. There you go. Can never have enough healing.
That's true.
JRPG, bro. Always come prepared and never use them.
Okay, if we sit down, it resets our resting buff. Cool.
Oh yeah, look at there. Well, I'm gonna go use the restroom then. Be right back.
Yep. Lord.
Alright, I'm back.
Back. I upgraded the with what little iron we had left smelted. I upgraded the potion chest to an iron one.
Okay, cool. Probably for the best. Alright, you ready to get back to it?
Yep. Did you see if the pigs had tamed yet?
I can go check them again.
Cool.
Hmm. $94 and $71. So they're almost done.
Getting there.
I can start pumping out sausage and turnip stew.
Not turnip stew though.
I guess we'll hit
Some
this one
more
over
blood
here.
sacks.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna preemptively take a poison resist. In case there's one here at the entrance again. I like to sit and wait.
Standing there, wasn't even attacking.
He kind of gave up, didn't he?
He did. So yeah, I know how this ends.
Oh, here I go being dead again. That's odd. My game audio isn't coming through. Hang on. See if I can fix this real quick. Uh... Hmm. You guys not have game audio on the stream the whole time? I feel kind of bad if that's the case. I should have said something. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. That's not the problem. It's doing what it's supposed to do. It's got no game audio. What about that? Yeah, there we go. Well, there's audio. Okay, quick test right quick. Blue. Okay, so right there. And then for you. Just checking right quick. Still don't know where's that coming from. Ah, there it is. Okay. So now, now there's no audio again. Hmm. I don't quite understand that. Yeah, no audio. The heck? Sorry, Blake. Figure out
You're
what's
fine,
going
I'm
on.
mining.
Here. Okay. I'm gonna figure out what's going on with this thing. Hmm. Well, poop. Wait. Is that why? No. No, I didn't do it. Crap. Well, maybe. Hang on. No, because that would do it twice. Pretzel's outputting where it needs to, so why isn't this? Try settings. See if it fixes it. Because I can't see when the game's actually making any sound at all. No, still no audio. Odd. Hang on just a second, guys. I figured it out. I think that might have done it finally. Quick check. Yep, that did it. Finally. Okay. Alright, now I can play the game. Okay, what have I missed, Blake?
Mining. About it. Alright, I'm gonna go dump off.
Yep. How's the boat looking on space?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 empty slots, and the stack has 10 open.
Okay. I still got plenty of room.
Bruce Dickinson says Fear of the Dark. It sounds like he's saying Fear of the Duck.
You want to drop off, Blake?
Hmm.
You want to drop?
I just came back. You can go.
I know, that's what I was going to do.
Oh, I thought you said, do you want to come?
No, I said I was going to drop off. You weren't kidding, those wraiths hurt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they do that. That might be all she wrote for this one.
It's kind of small compared to the others. Oh, nope. There's more.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I've been digging up most of it.
Yeah. We didn't go right from the entrance yet.
Lord. Man, you find a lot of this ancient wood down here.
Mm-hmm.
That's... I'm gonna drop off and repair.
Okay. Alright. Crypt's cleared out now.
Alrighty. Do we want to keep going for more, or you think that should be good?
We got a lot, don't we?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 10 stacks and 22, and whatever's on you.
9.
We have 11 stacks then.
It's over 300 ingots. I think that might be enough.
Yeah. Because are you wanting an upgraded bow as well?
Yeah.
That'd be what? That'd be 40 ingots for the both of us. Yeah, huntsman bow. That's okay. That's cheap as shit to make, though. Alrighty. Yeah, I'd say I think we're good.
Okay. Dump this load off then. Oh, one piggy's tamed.
Nice. What's the other one at?
I can do this in a minute, getting potions. Yeah, 42 potions now of health.
God.
And 78. So, we'll be ready probably in a little bit. And then we can have meat. Alright, sail the boat back.
Start smelting and start upgrading, and then
Bone mass.
yep, we'll be Gucci, as the kids say. The kids say that.
I think they do.
That'd be good.
Do you want me to bring your harpoon for you?
Why, you want to try kill a sea monster?
If we run into it, might as well see what it does, huh?
Yeah, sure.
Here you go.
Leech go. Want to drag it up here? Here, asshole.
Oh, get it straight. Wow, okay.
Fuck that thing. It's been smacked on the boat.
Alright. Ready to set off?
Up to you.
You know, you could not hit the boat.
I have to. Yep. I need to push.
Almost getting us where we can pass the. Alright, there we go. I think we did pretty alright.
Mm-hmm.
No rubber banding on the boat this time.
No. It was weird when it would like lag because it would have to catch up, but like we would like completely dip underwater and like pass through waves and shit.
Hmm.
We're getting in sea monster weather.
Yep. We're in his territory. Can you harpoon while you're holding fast?
I'll let go.
Okay. So how about them Yankees?
I hear they're doing good in the whatchamacallit.
Are they? Yeah, maybe he only comes out at night.
I don't know.
I got a third of the way there. Oh, you want to stop and get some chitin? Blake?
Yeah, sure. I'm on the phone. Sorry. Well, he wasn't a happy camper.
No. Let's see how his brother fares.
Don't harvest the trees on them.
I don't know. They look just like fir trees.
Nope, my pick broke.
Right.
I'm still not pissed off. Maybe it's only a chance per barnacle.
Maybe.
Will that do it?
Still nothing hit. There he goes. Got almost 2 stacks.
Oh my goodness. trying to look, see the bottom of this thing. Doesn't really have a discernible shape, does it?
No. Well, it's nighttime now, so be on the lookout for a serpent.
Yep.
I made a little progress, got a full X now, a lot more to do. Just wasted all my stone raising land without realizing that at a cost. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. Once you beat the, once you beat the first boss, Numero, you'll get a pickaxe, and you can harvest the boulders and stuff and make it easier.
If you don't mind, when I get back to base, I'm probably gonna take a break and eat and stuff, and then a little bit later I'll get back on here and we can pick up where we left off.
Yeah, that's fine. God, I didn't even notice it was only 5 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
I might see what time that charter office closes, and if it's, if I've still got some time, I'll probably go ahead and run down there
Yeah, alright.
and get that shit knocked out.
They rebranded, Logan. They're Spectrum now.
Yeah, like they're on the spectrum. Service is horrible. If I can go at a bit of an angle. Try and catch the wind. Speed this up a bit. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Just gonna have to go slow for a bit. So what do you think? Send us to the plains next, or do you think we'll be going to the mountains?
I'm gonna say mountains.
Well, if we go to the mountains, you know what that means, don't you? We get to have puppies.
This is just like 9/11, I said after realizing I've ordered the wrong ice cream flavor. This is the Salem witch trials all over again. I yell as the wind blows my ice cream cone into my hands. This is McCarthyism. I sob as I lick the dirty ice cream off the pavement. Thanks, Jackson.
What?
Film Cow on Twitter.
You know, Blake, I was just thinking this whole situation would be alright if we had the wind in our sails.
Yeah.
Little bump coming up. The beach, or is the waves gonna push us?
How's that? I didn't realize there's ladders on both sides. That's nice.
Oh, there is? Oh, look at there.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Dicking around.
Looks like that office down there's open till 8.
Oh, cool. Cool. Apparently the trolls used to be green in the alpha instead of blue.
I think they just look better as blue. If they were green, they'd blend in too much to the environment. That's probably why they did it.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is on the right.
Yep.
He's going to the left. I don't think he's aggroed us yet.
Should I try to harpoon him?
I want to get a little bit closer to him. Oh,
I
no,
just
just
dived.
Nope.
Oh, there he is.
See if he aggroes. Yep, there he is.
Oh, well, harpooned.
Oh, we almost got him. The hell you say? Come back here. I'm done with you, buddy. Where'd he go? There he is. We got him.
But he dropped something.
Yeah. I'm flipping around.
Did it sink?
No, it is. I see it. It's on the left. See it? The glitter.
Oh, yeah, I see it. I'll hop out and grab it.
Oh, he dropped a lot of stuff.
Serpent mate. What he dropped.
Good job, Blake.
A slice
He wasn't.
a slice of sea serpent. Smells fishy.
You don't say. Got down them all. I was told we sail the seas for American gold. We find no
6
guns.
pieces of this weigh 60 pounds.
Did it give you any recipes?
No.
Okay.
Probably cook it though.
Uh-oh. See what I see?
Yeah.
Oh, nice hit.
Yeah, he's dead. Did you not? Let's see if I can cook the serpent, mate.
Don't cook all of it.
I'm just gonna cook like I'll cook 2 of it. How about that?
Okay.
1 for each of us. Or both of us, really. Steph doesn't get any because she is not here. Holy shit, this stuff is huge. Do you see that?
Yeah. I was hoping he'd drop like some type of scales or something we could use as armor.
Or a trophy, that would have been cool.
Yeah. Hi, Blake.
Hello.
Boat's unloaded, by the way. We're gonna need a bigger chest. I'll put the rest in here.
Oh, there you go. Serpent stew.
Trick me, cooked and uncooked.
There's cooked. There's uncooked. So the cooked makes serpent stew. God, that lasts 2,000 seconds. What's the serpent stew do?
1 mushroom, 1 cooked serpent, 2 honey, 80 health, 80 stamina, 4 health per tick.
Look how long it lasts.
Alright, well, we're gonna start killing those guys more.
Bruh.
Alright, cook the rest of that shit. Make some stew.
Oh, what happened to the other cooking spit? Oh wait, Steph. We're doing
Yeah.
it, so she couldn't.
Yeah. Had to smack her hand a little bit on it. Smells of honey and serpent. There you are, sir.
Holy good lord. God, I love how ridiculously big it is.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put that cooked one in there.
okay. I don't know where you want this kite, and we're starting to run out of room in the ingot chest. I'll put it under mob drops.
Alright, we can just make a different hide chest if you'd rather do that.
So how many pieces did he drop?
6, I think.
Okay.
Oh, phone call. Alright, Logan, she's wanting to go get food, so this honestly is like about the perfect time because we were going to
Only,
take a break.
it's not just only soup, dude. It's really fucking good soup.
Yeah.
It's great for what it is. I'm gonna get some of the iron started right quick.
Alright, man. I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect. Are you gonna go head down to Charter?
Yeah, okay. I guess whenever you get done or whatever, you can just let me know. Or when you're ready to get back on.
Alrighty. I'll probably eat and be ready.
Hey,
Alright, see you in a bit.
okay. Okay. Alrighty. Gonna take a little bit of a break, guys, so we both can go eat, and I'm gonna run down to my ISP and see if they'll be kind enough to upgrade my modem. So, yeah, we'll stream some more when we get back. So, see you guys probably in a little bit. Okay. Yep, we'll be back here in a little bit, guys. So, have a good and see you soon.